Now that I've finished terrorizing all the German listeners, I'll come back to these cards because I'll probably shuffle while we're waiting for picks because some of you cannot be left alone with your own thoughts. Let's do an Enchant Worldle. And then we can... what? Shawty, you're a window capture. Mad at me. I think you know why. Why can't I capture this window? Then we can actually do the thing. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks good. That looks really good, actually. I could have done all this on or off screen. Okay, hold on. While I'm doing this, I can't really minimize. All the stuff is here. Like my OBS is over here. This is what I'm looking at. So nobody give a hint. Nobody say anything because I can't really close it. If I close it the way I would do it at home, I'm worried that I'm going to break something. It's a rare. It's a creature. Oh, it's new. It's a rare or a mythic, huh? Green. Wald Oddity. It's a legendary creature. It's a 4-mana green X legendary creature at rare. Man, ain't nobody got time for this shit. Is it Waka? Oh, it's a green-white one. Okay, that happens to be a human. Oh, is it Kyler? Or Skylar? Is it Kylar? Kyler. You cost 5 mana. Also, you're from 2021. I just know you as the guy with the stupid name. Selesnya. Magic the Gathering. Vintage Cube Draft. Watch it be some Doctor Who shit. Oh, Red Tooth. Yena. No. 2022? Oh, bother. 2022. Was there a Selesnya card in Bro? It's a human. A Selesnya human. A 4-mana Selesnya human. Can it be... Oh, it could be New Capenna. Oh. I don't think... What's a card from Streets of New Capenna? Ledger Shredder. Oh, thank God. Kamigawa. Neon Dynasty. Magic. Gathering. Vintage Cube Draft. A green-white legendary... Oh, it's not green-white. It's green-white and something else. Was there a 4-mana... From Kamigawa. Oh, you know... That's a big squirrel. Could be Kyodai. It's from Kamigawa Commander. What? Wait, what? What does this mean? Kamigawa Neon Dynasty minigames? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be One of the stupid secret layer cards. One of the, like... It's Dalsim. What the hell is Dalsim's name? Oh, fuck. I put... This... I legitimately despise this part. 'Cause I don't know why they do it for... why Scryfall does it this way. Like, this card's name is Dalsim, right? Is it not? Was it not printed as a Dalsim first? It's got some fucker... it's got an Innistrad name. It's from Innistrad. What the hell are you called? I'm gonna give it to myself because it's Dalsim, right? It's got to be Dalsim. It should. At the print, it should be Dalsim. Should be Dalsim. What the fuck are you called? I don't know. I'm looking it up. Yeah. It's so frustrating. This card was originally printed as Dalsim. This card was originally, and I'm not just saying this because I like Street Fighter, because frankly, I don't think they should have made Street Fighter Magic cards. But this card is Dalsim. Yeah, its name is Dalsim. The first printing of this card is Dalsim. The Juniper Ascendant. Okay. So if we are going to show the release of this card, and if you are not going to take... Do you see this shit?
I need my charger.
Do you see this shit?
I know. Thank you.
And it even has the... So fucking frustrating. If you would draw a card, it's not a Sphinx. If you would draw a card, a Laboratory Maniac. I forgot this card existed. Enchantment with flash. When this enchantment enters, draw a card. Dress down. All right. I'm gonna be peeved about that Dalsim thing. Hi chat, how you doing? Were you also mad? Yes, you were also mad. Great. Breaking Beats biscuits for the 18th month. Oh, he's washed? Yeah, I showered. So what? Try it once in a while. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, somebody said the P word in chat, and I got distracted immediately. Angel said we were going to bed. We were going to bed last night, and I mentioned pickle in some way, shape, or form, and then Angel was like, There, no, you can't. I'm like, I'm just saying the word pickle. And she was like, no, but first you say the word pickle and you go, no, hell no, man. It was kind of funny. Gonna have this on the background while I work on some stuff, and one of the things I'm gonna do is fix the background on the thumbnail. Are there any other VODs you want a thumbnail for what I'm doing? Because I got nothing else to do. DrChillbrain, if you would like to, if you want to help me out quite a bit, I forgot to make my thumbnails for the week. So if you want to, and like I usually have a very stock way of doing so, just so people see it and they recognize it and they go, okay, that's the VOD. But if you want to fuck up a thumbnail for the Arena Cube stream and the set review stream, and you can make them as wild and wacky as possible, that would be so greatly appreciated. And I'll throw some cash your way too. I got paid by Wizards of the Coast today, baby. I've got some walking around money. We're doing a draft. They said, thank you for fixing Commander. Here's your money. And I said, God bless. Thank you so much. What decks did we draft in that Arena Cube? That's a great question. We had a Breach deck. We had a broken Izzet Brain Freeze Underworld Breach deck. And then we had a... What was the other deck? Your unemployment came in today and Max had shit out. Sebo, I thought you had a job. Not to... that's rude. If you say unemployment, then I should assume that you know your employment status. I invented Loot Tree. I guess what I'm saying is this is new news to me. Have I ever legit not guessed a card within the first 20? Yeah, it's happened before. I think it's happened like twice. Oh, you had a contract. Gotcha. Your contract ended right when you went in for surgery was great timing. I mean, on one hand, yeah, instead of you get some recovery time. Think about it. You're living the dream. You are living the dream life that every right-winger is terrified of. You know what I mean? Like, you listen to the shit that right-wingers talk about, and they're just, like, making things up. Things that have never actually happened. But you are living that dream. You're taking unemployment checks and just dilating while watching Magic streamers. Dilating while watching, not to bring that up, and then this is the last I'll talk about it, but only because I think it was so funny that you said it during Loading Ready Run. Is it weird that it feels like doing it during a lure stream feels not inappropriate, but it just feels like you're doing it during a lure stream? It makes more sense to do it during, like, if you did it during, like, my stream, or you're watching, like, Amy's stream or something, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But during a lure stream, it's like, I don't know, I feel like if I were doing it, I would get so distracted by, like, somebody calling a dog a puppo or whatever. Yeah, I guess you gotta keep it on the schedule, yeah. That's fair. Angel and I saw a movie yesterday. You don't time it for when someone's streaming? I mean, maybe you should. It gives you something to do. The sheer volume. Not to tell a bunch of trans women to not dilate-splain me, a cis dude, but you don't need to dilate-splain me. I know game. You think this is my first rodeo? Ben, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. What up, what up? We are, yeah, this is the second rodeo. Yeah, good timing. We're talking about dilating. Well, actually, you know, we're talking about Magic, right? Talking about arena-powered cube draft, right? Streaming from a whole new perspective. Max speed, max special attack Pelipper. Are they on specs? Specs Pelipper was the funniest shit to run in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon OU. You would just like lead Pelipper and then just like click Specs Hydro Pump or whatever. And then because they were expecting the U-turn or whatever. Oh, there's no... Specs isn't in the game? Right, they updated champs yesterday. I've been seeing a lot of talk about it on social media, and now it's up to me to decipher who of these players are memeing and who of these players are talking about things, you know, in the real world. This camera angle isn't necessarily new. It's just Angel's camera angle. I'm at Angel's place for the week, and boy, are my arms tired. Pack one, pick one, orange dilator, hope to wheel Surge Lube. Stephen A. Smith, what is your pack one, pick one for dilating instruments? Holy shit, this is a double mock straw. Mox. Micro Wellspring. Pack one, pick one. Magic. Catch you later. No music today? I don't have the setup to muck out the background music for the recording. I mean, maybe I do, actually. Hold on. Properties? Nope, not there. Advanced audio properties. Nope, not there. You have to just sit here with my thoughts and your thoughts. Oh! Wait, track. Okay. I would have to... I don't know if I can change the recording settings mid recording. That's the problem. Yeah, I can do it. I know how to do it for next time I stream, but... You know... I'm usually a YouTube VOD watcher. I'm used to silence. Well, it helps people fall asleep sometimes. YouTube vodka watcher. Getting into never mind, this joke sucks. I'm taking this Tameo. Tameo doesn't suck, though. Tameo's quite good. I'll take Tameo. Hey, are you in the Seattle, Bellevue, Renton general area? Tacoma, potentially? Would you like to play Canadian Highlander against Twitch.tv's Benjamin_Wheeler and Twitch.tv's AVJ Amethyst? Well then, come out to the Wizard's Keep in Renton, where Angel and I are going to be playing Canadian Highlander in store. You can show up and play Canlander with us. We're not there for any like sponsored reason or anything like that. We're just there to play Magic the Gathering because we like Magic the Gathering. We're just jamming. It's cool. Whoa! That store also just got a whole bunch of new sealed products and some cool stuff that I've seen. I mean, if they want to give me a deal on some Mox Diamonds, then maybe, you know, I'll take the sponsorship, but... So anyways, there's a Mana Vault and a Demonic Tutor. I think Mana Vault is actually better for Tameo, because Tameo tends to do artifact stuff, big mana stuff. I think, yeah. I'm like pretty low on Demonic Tutor as well. Alright, well there's a Booster Tutor. That's pretty darn good. I actually think I'm just taking a Mox Opal. I know what I'm up to this draft. Is that insane? It's kind of insane. Booster Tutor is pretty alright, but I think I want to take Mox Opal and wheel this Mishra's Bauble or this Talisman. I have a lane. I haven't got to draft this deck in a while. Ooh! You know what? It's an Emrakul gamer. If I can Emrakul and wheel the Orb, I will. What's the worst card in the cube? Oh, that's a tough question. There are a lot of really terrible cards in here. It's a bit of a trek to get there from Ohio. If I ever get to the Midwest, I'm going to be... Well, hold on. I don't know if I should say this. I may find myself in the Midwest later this year. Ooh, Memory Jar works well with Tamio. Works well with Mana Vault. Currency Converter, also quite good. It's a 1-mana artifact. I'm going to take the Jar. Renton's a bit of a tough go for using Sound Transit, and you don't have a Canlander deck. Well, I mean, people will have Canlander decks. Come to Brazil? I'd love to go to Brazil. Maybe if I go to Brazil, there's a lot of concerns with people traveling to Brazil. Maybe they'll cut me some slack if they find out that I'm white Latino. Or that means that they will target me. Either they'll cut me some slack when they realize where my dad's side of the family's from, or they will target me and make things hell for my family and me. Well, one of the two. I'll just relive the Smiling Friends episode. I'm stuck in an airport. It's worth the risk. Yeah, of course it's worth the risk. I'm going to take an Underground Sea. That's kind of funny. I passed on some powerful black cards. I'm like, I don't want to add another color. Now we are here doing this. I'm a white passing Latino. Together we could be fully white. I think we might go over the top though, because it's not, if we fused, it would be like a fucking, I'm trying to think of the whitest thing possible. Beach? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, mama. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Krang. Why is Krang in? Actually, Krang's okay in Cube. Krang, this is the thing about this Arena Cube, though, that I think is a little weird, is that, like, Krang is a reasonable card in Vintage Cube, but is made worse when you also have cards like Kellen and Lightning Helix running around. You know what I mean? Like, the decks that can justify it are the ones doing Tinker stuff, Workshop stuff, all that. There's a cat. Hey, come here. I'm gonna take Sparrow's headquarters. That's a large cat. Hey, soul sister at a wedding. That's pretty good. Your lipstick stain. I'm taking Mutagen Manning, makes a bunch of artifacts. Damn, my brain is truly rotting. Because after I got through that, I thought, geez, Lois. Geez, Lois. Every cat is the same size? No, there's a really fat cat. There's a really large cat. There's a somewhat large cat. And there's a small cat. Ooh, Booster Tutor wheeled. I think Booster Tutor is fun, but I don't actually know how good it is. Sometimes, it's a 1 mana, look at 15, draw a card, but, like, that's okay. I'll take the Mishra's Bauble. I don't deserve the Booster Tutor. Some are closer, some are further away. Oh, it's all about perspective. Haywire Might's a 1 mana artifact that can activate for blue and or green. Your lipstick stains. Like, why is this card in this cube? You know? Maybe I should do the thing where we look at all the cards in the arena-powered cube, and I say, hey, you should cut this. Hey, you should cut this. Hey, you should cut this. And then add it. I had that for the last iteration of the cube, but they then cut a lot of the cards that, well, frankly, should have been cut. I'm going to take Mox Ruby and try to wheel Channel here. Channel tends to wheel in this cube, and I have Emrakul, so hopefully it'll just kind of come around. Hey, soul sister. I'll take Stock Up. Stock Up over Tezzeret. Stock Up quite good. I could make my own Arena Cube. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's right. I'm going to make my own Arena Cube. and it'll be sick. Damn, I just went turn 1 Duress, turn 2 Stoneforge Mystic for a chainsaw. And then on draw step, what do we got? Ooh, my hand is Land, Goblin Welder, Nurturing Pixie, Chainsaw, Ambrosia Whiteheart, and Melded Moxite. Oh god, we're commander gaming. I think I want... Do I want Birds of Paradise? Like, just getting double green is so important for this kind of deck. I could also take Tameo. Could take a Pinnacle. Pinnacle Emissary seems like we're losing. I'm going to take this Birds. Alright, maybe I am losing anyways. Manifold Key works better with Manifold, but who the hell is taking Manifold Key? You know what I mean? You shouldn't take Manifold Key. There's no Time Vault in this deck. Gyarados Cube. Stock Up's a pretty good card. Tier list of songs to get white people excited? I mean... Happy's gotta be up there, right? Mr. Brightside. I feel like Mr. Brightside gets everybody happy, though. You know? Sweet Caroline. Yeah, that's true. Like, there are some cards I think that would get categorized underneath, like, under that umbrella. That is just... I mean, I think that's just a banger. Right? Mr. Brightside is a good example. What's it? Country Roads. Doesn't it depend on the white folk you're trying to make happy? The way you worded that, for some reason, makes me nauseous. I can't explain. Maybe I can. I just choose not to explain why. Ooh, Kitten. Kitten, you're driving the portal crazy. Or Kitten, the portal's driving daddy crazy. Like, Country Roads is pretty sick. American Idiot. Oh, that's a great one. American Idiot is so funny because, like, I was there during the post 9/11 like Bush era, and, like, don't get me wrong, there were certainly people, I'm taking Mystical Tutor, that were like, you got to back the president. He's the president of the United States or whatever. But, like, the idea that the way that American Idiot was treated was like, finally, a song that criticizes people in power. Like it was something new. The chick's already made Not Ready to Make Nice. When she hits you with the fucking viola solo. Ooh! Bong! 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 Get up out of my seat. Yeah! I'm not ready to make nice. I'm having fun. Damn. Don't ask. Wait. Don't ask a woman her weight, a man his salary, or what the chicks were called in 2004. The channel wheeled. I'm taking that. You got to support the president, except we saw him there soiling his underwear for almost 10 minutes when he was told what's happened. I mean, isn't that the most human thing that he's ever done? That and that pitch, that first pitch. Ooh, the key wheeled. And we got one more pack. How about that drive? I mean, it was pretty good too. Never ask a woman or weight, a man his height, or an EDH player how much their deck is. I think we should actually talk about our salaries. Although I found out that is illegal in the United States. Is that correct? Like, you're not allowed to talk to coworkers about how much everybody makes? Right, and when I say illegal, it's often against company policy. Like it's a thing that they put forward. It's illegal to restrict people. No, it's bullshit. It's extremely illegal. Incorrect. Okay. It's not illegal, but you get pressured not to, and also the company can be like, well, we had to let you go due to performance. That's what it is. This pack sucks. This is a great example of what is wrong with Arena Cube. There's just like a slot's getting taken for Sophie for exercise. I mean, for Unmarked Grave. There are vintage cubes we're going to have an Unmarked Grave. That's fine. I don't know what I'm playing here. Probably Formidable Speaker. Lets me find Emrakul. Lets me find Kitten. Psychic Frog. I'm taking a Retrofitter Foundry. I don't have an Academy yet. Notice how he said yet. Ooh. Like, one of my... Oh, I didn't want to take that. Okay. The more I draft Arena Cube, the more I just wish I was drafting Magic Online. I mean, I get that some people prefer to watch Arena. I'm understanding that I have my demographic includes people below the age of 25, but I'm taking this Caracas. The Crick's got to be good. Good thing Chrome Dome's in here. Arena Cube's Echoing Eons doesn't have Turf Art. Neither does the Magic Online one. Am I taking Gene Pollinator? Yeah, I think I'm just on Find Channel Emrakul every single time. Or Channel Portal. I prefer spending time with my girlfriend. That's smart. That's actually pretty smart. Me too, but unfortunately my girlfriend has like a freaking job. Cryogen Relic. We can still get this Academy. We can still get this Academy. Yeah, sure. It'll keep me alive as well. You missed the second half of the set review stream. What are some of the cards I think would be in the thumbnail? Best or most exciting cards? That's an Oracle of the Alpha. That card's pretty good. I like Night Nurse. Oh, I have a request. Is this too much? Let me know if this is too much. I have an idea. Okay, so you know Night Nurse? She's like standing in front of a hospital bed with... There's some superhero in the hospital bed. Can we get the art of Night Nurse, but in the hospital bed, it's like that orangutan that has a series of, that has medical equipment attached to him, but has my like glasses on. Like I want it to be the art for Night Nurse, but there's an orangutan instead of a superhero, but the orangutan or the chimp looks like me. I think that's a great idea. I'll see what I can do. Doesn't have to look good. Just so we're all on the same page here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not ready to make nice. The victim of Hit Monkey. Can the nurse be a Chansey? Yeah, why not? Because I'm having fun. Ooh. assuage that. I hear a cat that's trying to pee somewhere. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's just all the cats are fighting. There's always cats fighting here. Give me this tireless provision. Oh, what if I had taken a Golos and we had tried to go Los into Emrakul? These cats are fucking everything up. I think the cats run this house, actually. Angel and her daughter are held hostage by these cats. You're still thinking about Peter Griffin singing? It was pretty good, right? Oh, gee. Fuck, I gotta... Because it's... I wonder if we could just do a full Soul Sister, but as Peter Griffin. I think it would go a little something. Alright, this deck stinks. But... we got a lot of mana. Which might be enough. Do I want Manifold Key? Not really, just for Manifold? It works for Retrofitter Foundry too, but that feels a little narrow. Oh, geez, Lois. I'm so sorry, Lois. Mida. Okay. Am I doing that? Why is Kellen in here? Didn't get an Academy. This might be the worst Arena Cube deck you've seen. Come on, dog. You've seen worse. You looked at the screen after you did one, right? Damn! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I mean, Channel Mutagen Man's really funny. I guess Cryogen Relic draws a card. Maybe it is this. All right, this may be the worst Arena Cube deck I've ever drafted. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's okay. None of this matters. Arena Cube does not matter. There's no trophy leaderboard. I'm playing not for money, but I'm playing to not lose money. And like I'm already losing money. Quebecois M&M? Yes, I've seen Quebecois. Have I seen Quebecois M&M? As if Quebecois M&M was not you know, not just, you know, specifically designed in a lab for me. Lose my money if I draft a deck like this? No, no, no. I mean, lose my money because I'm streaming right now. Although, mind you, it's hard. The streaming right now in the summer when a Marvel set is coming out, like, you know, I'm already expecting to not make any money on Twitch over the next couple of months. I have to, like, clone Angel so I can play against the clone on play Canlander against the clone while she works her actual job. What am I playing tonight in Canlander? I have Mardu Pixie. This is a brew that I'm playing. I'm sorry, Wheeler. I'm not tuning in for Marvel content. It's not you. It's everyone. It was automated because you said the word sorry. That's okay. I understand. And by understand, I mean, I don't entirely understand. I mean, I'm not going to play... Like, I understand not turning into the... You can do whatever you want. It's your life. It's your... You know, how you spend your time is whatever. I'm just not really going to play Marvel content, like Marvel stuff anyways. I don't think many content creators are because we know that it's basically... ooh. I'm going to keep this. It's just not really worth it. Like, I'll do a couple of drafts on stream, but, like, then it's just back to business. I'll do whatever cube or I'll play something else. Marvel characters on Magic cards? That's fine. They're only on, like, a handful of the cards, but yeah, I get you. Oh, mama. Well, I'm going to stock up. Ooh. That's pretty good. That could be pretty good. This card's also pretty good. I'm just preparing to Mystical Tutor for a channel for a Portal to Phyrexia. That's not exactly something I want to steal. Lamau, even? Sick. Are we skipping it because of the theme or it's a bad set? No, I'm just not skipping it because I just don't. That's the reality is my stream doesn't exactly like our set doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if it's Marvel or Strixhaven. I'm going to do a handful of drafts, 2 to 3 like draft streams, maybe 2. And then I'll be like, great, time to go back to Cube or go back to playing pre-modern or playing Canadian Highlander. Like it just... New releases of Magic the Gathering do not actually have a massive impact on the content we play around here. And the content that a majority of Magic streams play. Right? Like, except for very, very limited specific streams or whatever. I guess I'll do this. I want to spend my mana. Okay. I mean, I'll probably play some... I'd like to play some more Pauper. I'll jam some... ooh... Yeah, I'd stream some more Pauper. I could get Ancestral and Friends, but I think just doing this. Oh, where are you going? Lesbian Punk Pyromans, welcome back for the 46th month. How you doing? Hey, glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Head ass deck lists. I'll play some stuff. I'll play some sheesh. There are some decks that I have in mind that I want to play. I don't know. That is the nice part, at least for me, where it's like if I'm not fucking with a set or something, then it doesn't really matter. It just means that, like, instead of dedicating 2 to 3 streams to this, I'm dedicating 1 to 0. Like, we can fuck around and we can find out. So I already have the thing. I mean, this Mystical Tutor is likely hitting a stock up. Also, Zerthroshak for the 3rd. No, that's a streak stream. I mean, welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Walls combo. Cycle Storm. Yeah, I'll play some stuff. I wanted to do a vintage stream as well. I think vintage stream would be kind of fun. I like vintage quite a bit. don't really want to draw another land, so I'm doing this now. My only other target is stock up. Oh, shit. No, I don't feel odd asking. Oh, is it my turn? They just drew and did nothing? Okay. Yeah, my month, my last month has been hell. Well, hell's a strong word. It's been different. I started a new role at Loading Ready Run, and I also started the new role during a pre-release month and a month before everybody is leaving the city forever. But that's no excuse. You paid for something, you should get it. Yeah, just DM me again. Please and thank you. I'm not going to do it now, I don't think. Maybe I should have. Larry the Veil for the 5th month. Good afternoon, lovelies. Hello, how are you? Glad to have you. Good to see you. I'm going to do this because it plays around Mana Leak. Okay. I'm going to play this Emrakul. You got a Solitude? Shieldred's Edict. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Okay. Damn, they really don't want me living my best life. Too bad. Let's explore. Let's explore. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boop. Larry, how you doing? How you been? What's up? What's up, dog? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Damn. Damn, dog. That shit was on board. The second Mox Ruby. Stardak with the call out. A second Mox Ruby has hit the table. We could lose this. Wait. They cast this. That's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, dog. No, it's not even that bad. I'm just going to Caracas my own Emrakul. Yeah, I'm just going to Caracas my own Emrakul. Shouldn't have waited. They could have drawn the 3/2 counter ability. You mean the card that I haven't seen yet? You mean the card that I haven't seen yet, but then I'm pushing myself into a spot where they can't possibly get this into play and attacking me? Yeah, the Tidebinder. You're overthinking it. You're out of your element, little bro. Just chill. Don't worry about it. I picked the timing to ensure that I wasn't going to lose to an attack given what I saw. Not to mention, they could attack and I could just block with a 1/1 flyer. Like, if I do it then they can... There are other, like, you know, they have a fucking crab. They might be able to do it in a spot where I have a tapped Caracas then. And if they have to do it, then at least I'm making sure that I'm not getting attacked this turn. It's not that big of a deal. Sit back and relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, we're getting close. If I get a mana vault, are you big, Dad? Ooh. Gonna make a servo. Now, this might be tough. Hi, Loki. Damn, we got a big-ass cat in here. A road. Ooh, that's nice. I guess I'll get another blue. What are the cats called? The big orange one is Loki. The two black ones are Vex and Vax. And then the loud small one is Kitten. Yes, I believe Vex and Vax are named after some Critical Role related thing. Can I cast you yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 mana. I'm just going to chill. Homer, Marge, Lisa, and Bert. Marge. Marge, I got my head stuck in the toilet again. Marge. Ahoy, Jertson. How you doing? Yes, I'm planning on hardcasting this Emrakul. They cast my own Emrakul off Crabomination. It's been a complicated game here. Oh, that might be a little tough to beat. That might be a little tough to beat. Not impossible, just tough. If you see me in Quahog, say hi. Know a lot. A truck saw. Ooh, know a lot of white boys do impressions of me. Hey! Would you look at that? I'm winning that game anyways. That shit don't matter to me. That shit don't matter to me, man. Worst, what was that? Worst Arena Cube deck you've seen? Come on. You think this isn't the worst? I'm casting Emrakul. I have Oracle the Alpha. How bad could it be? Was that exactly? Congrats, you beat an Arena Cube drafter. Why you, what have you, three things. One, why is your first inclination to tear somebody down? Just, how about you examine that? Why is that the first thing that you think of doing when somebody is celebrating? When someone's like, hey, that was funny. Hey, we had our Emrakul stolen. We had our Emrakul beaten. Why is the first thing that comes to your mind, congratulations, that meant nothing? Number two, what have you ever done with your life? And then number three, show me a band. Show me a band. Show me some car insurance. Show me some Balenciaga track runners, dog. Come on, man. Isn't this Wakanda? Why is it talking about Quandrix students? Show me the slightest amount of motion. Like, I'm not telling... you don't need to glaze someone, but if you see someone be like, hey, that was kind of funny. Ha 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 ha. You know? Why not join in the fun? You saw everybody else popping off. It's more fun to pop off as a group. You know? Think about it. Reevaluate your life. And then come back. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, and then you can come and sit at the adults table. Ooh, fuck. Hey, Ben, congrats on winning that match. You made some tight plays against an opponent that put up a good fight, but in the end, you got there. So proud of seeing your min posting. We love to see it. We'd love to see it. I mean, I guess leading on Gene Pollinator. Min maxing. Hell yeah. This is channel, yeah. It's the Sugoi channel. Burr, 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 burr. One of the cats here has a very specific meow that is just... It kind of sounds like a car kind of turning the corner, you know? Leave Gene alone? Oh, they might feel yummy. Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. Gene's not getting in there. Awesome deck, great sideboard, look thick, solid, tight. Keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress pics or vid clips. Show us what you got, man. Want to see how freaking huge, solid, thick, and tight you get. Thanks for the motivation. You know, your average streamer might read that, delete that, and, you know, move on and ask what everybody thought about Gangnam Style. Not me, though. Not me. I'm a different kind of beast. What is this? Thank you. The protein powder has Daddy feeling crazy. Not actually, but like, you know. They can bounce the Emrakul. They're going to tap out. You're disturbed? Ooh, I got a new protein powder. Some isolate whey protein. It's peanut butter cup flavored. It's so fucking good. Even just cup of water, third of a cup of protein powder, into the shaker. Delicious. Delicious. The macros are slightly worse, but not that bad. They might not tap out. No, they tapped out. And now look what happened. And now look what happened. Wouldn't it have been better to play Pentad Prism? They have protection from everything? Yeah, they have protection from everything, and then they have nothing. They don't have permanence. And then I have a 15/15. That's okay. I remembered what the card that they just played does. It don't matter. Oh, where'd they go? I thought they had protection from everything. Maybe I should play Shadow Spear in this deck. If I'm doing like a fair channel. Okay, now it's time for Cross Hunter to say something really condescending, even though that was kind of funny and cool. Didn't play around the subtlety they hadn't shown you yet. Okay, now never mind. You've won me back. That's how you win me back, is that you start ragging on somebody else that said something worse than you. You start ripping into the Tidebinder. For Kurt, like, whoever made the Tidebinder comment, you just get in their ass and it's like, yeah, all right. Never mind. You're on the team. Come on, take a seat. Remember, bullying is actually totally good and cool as long as it's funny. Get in their ass? Yeah. You gotta get up in that ass. You gotta get up in that ass, Larry. You gotta get up in that ass, Larry. Good, honest hockey, you know? Yeah, our boys are out there playing some good, honest hockey. Is this a Dungeons and Dragons arena? Ooh. Kitten. I'm not going to attack into your Ophelia. Hopefully this kitten will lead some removal. Please, God, if they Path Exile my kitten, I'll be so happy. Kitten with Speaker is pretty good, though. Oh! Yes. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I mean, I spend 4 mana, but I did get rid of a card that is pretty good. I'll take the acceleration because I might be hard casting this bad boy. Oh no, it's correct for me to lead on the Speaker, I think. Because then oh no, hold on. Damn it, he's flailing. I think it's correct to lead on the Speaker. Should I Oracle here? I think I should grab an Oracle. Sail away, sail away, sail away. No. We got a swords. Their deck seems pretty good. I mean, other than their mana base. They have Library of Alexandria in the One Ring. And some cheap interaction. If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. I'm not trying to ruin your buzz. I can't rely on Louis. Mutagen Man. Mutagen Man. Musical guest. Mutagen Man. Snapcaster. No, I didn't play around Snapcaster, Miss Kelg. Musical guest, Peter Griffin. Play your fucking Sacred Foundry. Selecting your fighter. Stewie Griffin. Damn you, Vile. Shit. Just like from the Wiimote. Yeah, huh? Yeah, the Austin Powers. Oh, behave. No! Whoa. Okay. Didn't think about this. It's not a card I think about, because I think they removed it from Vintage Cube. Understandably so. I'm starting to think this Library of Alexandria card's pretty good. I'm starting to think this Fairy Mastermind card's pretty good. I got 4 toughness. What, are you going to erode my Formidable Speaker? Set review thumbnail first draft is in the stream recommendations channel. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for this to be bullshit. Oh! Oh! Let me, okay, hold on. Let me pull it up on screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, Chillbrain. Maybe I should just pay you. Would you like a permanent position with the rodeo? I can offer competitive benefits. Oh, shit. That's so funny. That's... Oh, they destroyed the manifold key. Draw channel. Draw... Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough life. I could channel into portal if I drew portal, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, let's talk. Because that's insane. That thumbnail is so fucking funny. That's that good shit. Chad, I think I'm goozled. They have a sneak attack? Maybe I'm respecting their deck a bit too much. It came together because of Library of Alexandria, but, you know. Yeah, alright, I'm dead. That's so funny. Haywire might be in here. I think I'm just running it back. Nurse ain't chancy. I think it's... I'm glad that it is not chancy, because that now tracks as the magic card. Holy shit. I'm uploading that VOD tonight. That is insane work. I look so tired in the thumbnail. It was caught... I mean, that picture of me was taken at the end of a very long day, you know? Give me, like, turn 2 channel Emrakul. I'm going to mulligan this. Yeah, this one I can... Oh, fuck. It's so close. I think I am keeping this. If I draw green, then we're off to the races. That first hand just doesn't do anything. It's a bunch of mana. And if they lead on, like, library, I'm just goozled. But if we draw a green source here, then we're in good shape. Okay, that's fine. If I draw a green source, then we can still turn 2. Or turn 3, I guess. I'd take this risk. That first hand was just a bunch of mana and a cryogen relic. Ah. No, because this... Yeah, I lead on this. And now if I draw another land, no matter the color, I can play around miscalculation. Fairy Mastermind. Yeah, all right. Ooh. 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 Oh, they have the fucking blue. Like, you can't fire this off, right? Oh, you know what? I should have played Pentad Prism into this. They used Prismatic Ending to kill the Bop. Yeah, I could have played Pentad Prism into Tamiyo. And then that way, if I draw a land, I can play around Miscalc as well. Snapcaster Mage pending. Oh, did I bait their ass? I may have baited their ass. If that's their land. God, I hope they're not listening on stream. Oh, sorry, I have to do this. Now, I do think I just lose. Oh, they're at fucking. They're at 16. They have too many game objects. They just keep the. Oh, they kept the fucking. They punted! They punted! Yatta! They punted! Woo! Why would you sack all those? You keep the Fairy Mastermind! That's your best bet! They both lose to. Both Aether Spellbomb and Fairy Mastermind lose to me having an additional creature. I'm blue-green. I'm probably not having I don't have removal. But if you keep Spellbomb and I have an additional creature, you lose. If I don't have an additional creature, you're still probably losing that game. If you keep Fairy Mastermind and I don't have an additional creature, I think then you're winning. You're winning. If I do, you're still losing. Like, it just feels like you play to win there. Damn, I can't get over this fucking this stuff. I'm gonna show Angel. Hey, Angel, are you busy? Was that a yes? All right. Hello. Oh, I see. I think one of you ratted me out to Angel. I asked if she was busy, and she said yes immediately. I think she knew it was. I think she knew what was up. My opponent had their door open. Shouldn't you leave your door open? Shouldn't you close the door? Shouldn't you close the door? I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. That's like the sack always drops or whatever the fuck that was. The sack always drops. I think I just want to start making friends. As a fellow wife guy, how do you cope? How do we cope with busy wife? What's a good tier 0 strategy? I mean, I definitely went from husband who's never doing anything to busy wife, and so the change is nice, you know. They're gonna blow up the retrofitter foundry. Okay. Oh my god, they gained too much life. The life that gained off Lightning Helix. The Lightning Helix life mattered. That's so funny. I think I'm doing that so I don't lose the Flame Slash. Yeah, I've seen Yasmin's trailer. I like her a lot. She seems really cool. Oh, I should have stayed at 7 to play around Fiery Confluence. Because if they Fiery Confluence me, I'm just dead. I think they would have done it already unless Arena's doing the, like, choose your modes. Yeah, I tried to pick a number where I've got the lethal. I've got the most lethal. This can't be blocked. Hitting you for 13 unblockable. Channel Mutagen Man, baby. This card's so cool. And it's really good. You can't block it, dog. It says can't be blocked. DrChillbrain, do you mind if I mind if I share that on social media? Okay, great. I've got a new thumbnail. I've hired a thumbnail artist. A professional. I've hired a professional thumbnail artist. What do you guys think of their work? I think I'm bringing in the Shadow Spear. This Provisioner might not. The Kitten. Kitten, you're driving me crazy. Kitten, no good. What am I holding in that hand? Why is Jar in this deck? Because it draws 7 cards. And it's an artifact. And it lets me find my channel or my time walk. You like that memory jar? Oh. That's true. It does mill my opponent. Oh, damn, this card stinks. so good. Yeah, I'm taking it. I think I'm flipping Tamio this turn. Moxjet. I want to draw a Moxjet, I think. I think I want to draw the Moxjet because I just want to get some additional mana. You know? Shadow Spear. Hell yeah, dog. Ooh, I might jar into channel, put the Shadow Spear on the Oracle to gain some life to channel some more. Should you consult the new set review? Is Agent Bishop is from Turtles, not from this last set. But yeah, you should watch my shit. Ooh, the reception is pretty high already, Chillbrain. I think people will respond well to this. It's all the same? I mean, yeah. That's Magic the Gathering. I think that you would find, honestly, I think that you'll find that even if it's in-universe being released at this rate, it's all the same, dog. Or at the very least, it feels like it's all the same. Okay, you're both attacking Tamio. Good. Damn, these metrics are skyrocketing. Just don't play an Elite Spellbinder and we're Gucci. Please don't play an Elite Spellbinder. Please don't play an Elite Spellbinder, Scoob. I think it's correct to attack. I'm not going to Shadow Spear here. That I'll bottom because I'm looking just for like Timewalk Channel or Emrakul. I think they might be missing a color. They could also have a oh, what's its nuts in hand? They could have a Cathar Commando. Alright, show me the good stuff. Show me a Timewalk at the very least. Okay. I'm going to be casting all my cards. Alright, so none of that is good. Hey, wait a minute. All of this sucks. Discarding the Twister is a little rough. Wow, that was a really bad. Okay, so we're drawing. We can draw whatever we want. Problem is I wanted this Twister. What does Timewalk even do here? I guess I get Timewalk plus some cards. Maybe I should just stock up. Stock up sees 5 cards. I think I should put stock up on top. That's insane. That is insane. And I think it's this Bop. No. Yeah, I think it's the Bop. No, the mana doesn't matter as much as just having this. I'm taking 3. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. I might actually be dead. Depending on what they draw. That was a bad draw 7. That was a bad draw 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. I mean, we can still do it. We can do it with a Timewalk. I need to, like, stock up. Oh, that's good for me. I think that's good for me. Right, I have a hand, don't I? Or do I not have a hand? No, I don't have a hand. I mean, it's not nothing, but like they could have draws that killed me, right? Elspeth still kills me? No, not anymore. Okay, that's good. That's not nothing. What did they discard? Mountain FOMO mum. Oi, Bordos. Oi, fucking love. Okay, so the Solitude, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, the Solitude it didn't save my ass. I would have been at 1. It kind of saves my ass. Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Cool card to have in cube. I'm getting mono-whited. Oh, Gene Pollinator showed up? Yo, what up, Gene? Show me a time walk. Alright. Alright, we are on the draw. Tough but fair. Tough but fair. Maybe I just need more mana. To heck with a Shadow Spear. It is a 1-mana artifact. Maybe I don't, actually. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will have to go and put some chicken in the oven after this draft. Just a heads up. Benny Boy needs protein. Benny Boy needs lean protein. On God? No cap? Channel? Let me draw a channel. This is a shitload of mana. It's 8 mana on turn 3. God forbid I get a manifold key. Yeah, if I just get a Mox, then we can hardcast Portal. Oh, never mind. We're losing this game. We're losing. Sorry, we lost. Sorry, we lost. Boros deck with Black Lotus. And they're a good Boros deck, too. They've got the right cards. Channel? Channel because I'm a good boy? Please channel. Oh, I saw the damn color. Oh, I didn't even play the Pentad Prism. Well, we're not doing it anyways. Unless they kept kind of a risky hand. Like if they play a Johnny or something. It's real bad. Hopefully they just like pass. Okay. Now I do need channel. Yeah, we're not winning a deck that does this. We got Vintage Cubed. It's okay. Or I guess Arena Cubed, which makes it worse. Portal doesn't really save us though. They have to like not do anything. But no, they have a hand that is just like I mean, if they Cathar Commando blow up the Retrofitter Foundry, that's kind of nice. Because that we don't actually care about that. Is there might be an attack where I actually get to... Hold on, let me do the math here. So I'm at 16. I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go to 11. Channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 9. I should block. I should block. I should block. I should block. This leaves channel Emrakul as an out. Put Lutri in your hand and let me draw a channel. Yes. Channel. Draw a channel. Let me draw a channel. Let me draw a channel. Please let me draw a channel. Let me draw a channel, baby. Let me draw a channel. It would be so sweet. It would be so nice to draw a channel, wouldn't it? Just like drawing channel when we thought about it. No, fuck you. I'd say it's not even enough. Alright. We're blocking. So now my out is like Oracle the Alpha? Or they like... It's like Oracle the Alpha into Time Walk. I can maybe do this with Manifold Key. No, not on the turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could block Manifold Key. But then I just die anyways. This is a tough spot to be in, folks. Just leaving this on screen. Make sure people know what happened. Let them know. They inverted themselves? I mean... James did the thing on Slack and I can only clear it on desktop. Oh, fuck. Do I block this? They make a cat. They may kill Tamio. I only take 2. Yeah, I think I do this. Happy Thor Day? Why is it Thor Day? What do you mean Thor Day? July 18th? I mean, they can play Lutri and then a Johnny. My bet is that I'm trying to preserve... I don't think I'm winning this game. I don't think if I take the 6 or the 4 damage there... Thor's Day is Thursday? Oh, Alright. I think we had a Tism moment here. On both of our ends. Rome? Where the heart is? Like, if I don't block there and I go to set, like, I just feel like I'm done. No, man. No. Yeah, I just don't think I'm winning this game either way with the Lutri, right? I have to, like, push them into making a play where they value killing this Tamio. They made this before doing Lutri. See? All right, now we just draw a channel. Oh, fuck. Why is this game so hard? They didn't block. Okay. They didn't block. Is there a way? Hello? Can't I undo? What? Can't I undo? I just added mana. I pressed Z and it didn't do anything. I'm scared. Okay. I can flip Tamio. Maybe that'll help. Definitely not into this. Jar. I don't think Jar does anything because I have Wingus and Dingus in my hand. They may cast this Lutri. Oh, they don't have that one. Yeah. Chad, I didn't have a plan here. I have 4 mana. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. All right. Well, tough run at the end there. But, you know, Black Lotus Boros is going to do that to you. Not so bad for what people called the worst Arena Cube deck they've ever seen. All right. I'm going to very quickly put some chicken in the oven. No, that's not a euphemism. And then I'll be back and we'll do another draft. We'll keep doing some drafts. We'll keep doing some drafts. Oh, that wasn't even... I didn't even open my goodies yet. Bro, I haven't even opened my goodies. Dak Vaden. Kaldheim pack? What is this, 20 gems? No. Guilds of Ravnica has got to be 20 gems. I think I own everything in this set times 4. Or, yeah, I'll take a Mythic Wildcard, I guess. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I don't get anything because I don't really play Constructed on Arena. All right, give me a second. Damn, little bro is calcium maxing. Some zero sugar Greek yogurt and these little cheese wedges. Damn. All right, let's do another one. Let's see if this zero sugar Greek blueberry yogurt is any better than the peach one I had. My suspicion? Not great. But you know what? Let's not judge it until we try it. Okay, it's better. It's better. Well, what is that taste? That is not blueberry. It's not even fake blueberry. I played Commander with the newbie the other day, and they said, huh, that's cool, when they read the Ajani card. I saw somebody put a Shadow Spear on a Hovermere in public yesterday, and I thought, damn. Surge really lied to all these people. I'm going to take Tinker. Here's a Chromox. Here's Fable the Mirror Breaker. How am I prepping the chicken? I have them on a sheet and I'm putting it in the toaster oven. I'm going to have my broccoli later. I'm going to take this Tinker. I'm going to have my CBR later. I'm just all on the C. The BR will come later. BR, shouts out to Brazil. Yeah, Johnny's kind of a nightmare. What a weird card to make, huh? I'm taking this Urza Saga. There's an Urza Saga. There's an Anime Dead. So much stuff. But Saga is pretty good. Tends to go well with Tinker, too. Chicken banned and restricted? God, if chicken got banned and restricted, I'd have to eat turkey. And I'd enjoy it. But I'd also be paying like an additional 50 cents a pound or whatever. Could you believe it? Can you believe it? Modern Horizons 3 turkey. Gobble gobble. Alright. Oh, there's not much. I mean, there's a Narset's usually pretty good in decks with Tinker and Saga. There's a Necromancy. There's a Philia. Armageddon's such a weird card to include in the cube. We figured out a long time ago that nobody wants to play with Armageddon. Channel. I mean, blue-green Channel again. Remand's really good. Pentad Prism's pretty good. I feel like I'm taking a remand here. Well, nah, fuck it. We ball. Another one. Cutaxian Probe's usually pretty good. That's a magic card. Low cost of inclusion. Replaces itself. Restricted in vintage, banned and everything. Great Monolith. Great. Great for Tinker. Great for Narset. Wordy, I gotta tell you, when it comes to asking questions about what do I think will come out or when will it come out or would it come out or whatever, I can't give an answer because you people know that I know a lot about Magic the Gathering and future product releases. So I can't say anything. Candle. Candle's probably going to wheel. I'll take a memory lapse. Either way, I can't say anything either way. No, they didn't hit a nerve. They just hit an NDA. And not everybody will know that, you know? So that's why I'm saying it. Jesus Christ, why? What's going on with Asana? Okay, that's what's going on with Asana. Oh, the coveted jewel. The coveted jewel. Channel into coveted jewel. Tinker into coveted jewel. Kitten, the jewel is driving. I can't get that out of my head. I'm taking brainstorm. These cheeses are delicious, and they're only 25 calories a wedge. I'm having 4 of them. This card's pretty good. We could be jewel posting with this card. That's a late Philia. I'm going to take Philia. Philia with coveted jewel is pretty strong. I'll take a Volcanicon. I could take the boots. No, I'll take Volk because Wheel of Fortune taps. Wheel of Fortune wants to get cast off of Urza Saga. Take that. Great. Another Tameo. There's a Mana Bolt. I mean, Tameo's better than Mana Bolt, but in this deck, I think I'd prefer to have Mana Bolt because I have Tinker, I have Jewel, I have Grim Monolith. Candle didn't we... Oh, was I not seeing Candle? I didn't actually do the math. Oh, my Orb. Ooh, I think I'm an Upheaval deck more than an Orb deck. Oh, there's Teferi 3. I'm a Teferi 3 deck before I'm an Upheaval deck. Krakus over DT and Nadu? Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like watching Powered Cube might not be improved my ability to draft in the Chaos event. I mean, I feel like I'm getting stupider every time I do a draft on Arena. At least with Magic Online, I know I'm not getting stupider. I just accept that I am not, you know, as good as some of the people I'm playing against. Or lucky. With Arena Cube, it's tough. Because sometimes you're just like, damn. Am I bad? It's like, well, my pack had Chrome Dome and like Carnophage or whatever crap they put. You know? Those little cheeses can be quite delicious. Alright, let's see what social media says about this thing. Damn, it's popping off on Blue Sky. I mean, I'm like blacklisted on Twitter or something. That makes sense. I don't post enough on Twitter, so the algorithm has pushed me out. It's not really a complaint, just a thing I've noticed. Unless I tweet like Magic the Gathering. Jar is kind of funny. I think I would rather just take a Talisman. It's the 2 colors I have in this deck. I'm going to take this Talisman and I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Did boss man miss a card? Nope. Perry, are you going to be in Amsterdam? You will? Hell yeah. Ooh, I'll take Mystical Tutor. How many mods are we going to have for the Rodeo Pickle Shop trip? Pickle. Excuse me. I think that'd be a fun field trip for the whole stream. You need to make friends real quick. Well, I mean, if you're there and you find Canlander players and you're like, hey, I'm also a Canlander player, or you're like, hey, I'm in Wheeler's stream, you'll have a pretty easy time. I'm going to take this. Go to play the Riddler. Yeah, we got a thread in the Canlander server. I'll take Manifold Key. I have both Mana Vault and Grim Monolith, so it's pretty good for that. Keep giving people $5. Save your money and give me $5. 5 euros. Yeah. Yeah, people wield. Great. I'll take 3 steps ahead because I can copy an artifact, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, the jar wield? No, not you. I want you in here. Deck's looking all right. The deck is looking all right. Look at the flick of the wisp. Oh, I forgot to set a timer on my phone. Uh-oh. All right. If anybody hears the chicken ding, let me know. If anybody hears the chicken ding, let me know. Might Stone and the Weak Stone, eh? Oh, I think it's that. Taking the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. I imagine both the Canlander server and the Wheeler Discord will have a thread about it. Can I demonstrate what the chicken ding might sound like? Yeah, sure. Why'd I do that? Bing! Bring, bring. Chicken's done. Bring, bring. Chicken's done. I'll take an Ancient Tomb over Retrofitter Foundry. Bing bong, chicken's done. Hey, the nice thing about all these Marvel singles is they look pretty darn cheap. The Mind Stone is a bit pricey, but like, and this is with the painters are flash. I ain't flashing shit, dog. I think I'm taking the Talisman. Oh, Voxy, thank you for the raid. What up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I don't have an academy. I'm gonna take this over the Mana Leak. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream playing either a Final Fantasy or a Magic the Gathering. Whatever, your heart desires, I guess. I'll take this out so I don't die. What up? We're doing some Arena Cube drafts. We just lost in the finals to a Boros deck, aka the best thing to do in Cube, that had Black Lotus, aka Black Lotus. And now we're drafting a deck without Academy that really wishes it had Academy, or at the very least wishes that it had a Mishra's Workshop. I'm going to consult some star charts. I don't know. We got some good stuff going on. I'm not going to pretend like we don't, but could really go for some big stuff. I'm going to be drawing a lot of cards. That'll be nice. Doing some upheaval stuff. I have some card draw. I got some card flow. Could have used a Displacer Kitten. Was Krang in the last pack or this pack? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, Kitten. All right. Take a Nexus of Becoming. Kitten is insane. Take this Flood Pits. Like, I could draw a shitload of cards with Kitten and Jewel. I don't know what I'm doing with it, though. I guess I'm just going to draw a bunch of cards and then upheaval and play out a Riddler. What if I played Legion Extruder? I think I want to play Legion Extruder. I have Kitten, Teferi, Mana Vault. I think that was the chicken dinging. No way, that wasn't 20 minutes, right? Was that 20 minutes? I think this chicken's cooked. Oh. I set it to 20. If I get sick, well, that's on me, dog. Do I want to play this Nexus? I mean, I probably do. Draw some cards. What if I do this? I got some Skyline hot sauce on this chicken. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Gamble on this deck. I should probably put the deck on screen before you gamble. I don't know how people play Arena exclusively. You know, for all the shit I give Arena, I am supportive of some of its features. But, like, you know, I just looking at this all day. It feels very dark. Is that a weird thing to say, considering how much Magic Online I play? Does it need a light mode? Yes. Don't listen to the people that don't leave their house. Don't buy into their propaganda. Notice how often people will bring up the fact that you're using light mode or that you're not using dark mode or whatever. But how if I see somebody on dark mode, I don't throw the first stone. Ooh. I think I keep this. It's a little slow. But, like, key into Coveted Jewel is insane. Uh-oh. Shit, not like that. That's not what I meant. They're mocking me. They're showing off in my face. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, and frankly, I'm a little scared to ask. You want to cycle that on Earth? Nice. What am I doing here? Am I tinkering into the Might Stone and the Weak Stone? Kill Tiny Bones? I could tinker into the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. Oh, I should just tinker into Nexus of Becoming, I think. Yeah, I think I should just do this. And get the party started. Not unlike Pink. Get the party started on a Saturday night. At the park. Come on, man. Come on, man. Me with my shit down. Come on, man. While I'm eating in front of my children. Kitten. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not blinking anything. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, this will kill me. Unfortunately, this will kill me. Is there anything I can do here? I have 5 mana. This isn't you may draw, right? I can't do it in response? I guess I can go this. Into this. Excuse me. But aren't they just replaying it all next turn? Is this the defensive upheaval? Yeah, this I don't have a thing to use, right? This doesn't work the way this doesn't yield a result that I'm excited about. Because I lose my kitten as well? Yeah, I'm just fucking dead, dog. Stupid Shieldred. We got soloed by Shieldred. Maybe that's why I need some white mana for this. I have the Mitesar and the Weakstone, actually. Yeah. And I have Caracas? Oh, no. I'm just sending this back. Alright. I've consumed a lot of chicken. Ooh. Turn 1 Saga? Do I want to turn 1 Saga? Saga, play a Soul Guide Lantern, or do I want to save the Soul Guide Lantern? Let's take it a little slow. Let's take it a little slow. QVOD thumbnail in the Discord. Tried something with outlines, made the edited art pop a little more. Let me know if you like that. Are you asking me you like that thumbnail, man? Stop fucking doing that, dog. Can I ask one request, Jailbrain? Because this looks great. Can we give Minsk my haircut and glasses? I think if the bid is just every... the bid is just every single image involves my haircut and glasses. This is fucking nasty with it. We might just lose because our opponent's doing what we're doing, but a little bit better. Okay. Okay, but I feel like this kind of worked out for us. Maybe? What is their deck? I can't believe I'm losing to this deck. Oh, shit. I cannot believe that I'm losing to a Surrock Super Shredder Arcbound Ravager Tiny Bones deck. I'm gonna get Manifold Key here. Like, what is... Calm down. Calm down. You have a Krakus. Calm down. Calm down, man. Calm down, man. You got a Krakus, man. Calm down. Calm down, man. You got a Caracas. It's okay. Everything's fine. You have a Caracas in hand. And I know it stinks to do the -5/-5 here, but, you know, we're gonna get the Crundle in here. They drew one card. It's unknown. That, like, what are we natural ordering into? Surrock? Sin? They're natural ordering into Sin? Oh, I'll show them Sin. Ooh, girl. All along the Western Front, people line up to receive. I could just, like, tuck away my Riddler, or I could just cast the Riddler and get a big old flyer in play. Standing there with nothing on. She gonna teach me how to swim. I think that's probably better. I said, ooh, girl, brr, brr. Shock me like a... They discarded Sin. They got Bolus to Citadel. And Steel Overseer. Holy shit. Ah! I'm losing it. Starscream. I mean, maybe they just put all the counters on a walking ballista. Hunt, hunt. I said, ooh, girl. Now I can't get electric whip out of my head. Oh. Oh, I should go put shit in my hair, too. Because it's all over the place. Oh, but it's so curly and so soft. Oops. Also, I'm taking off my Crocs. I'm sick and tired of having these bad boys stored away. Gotta let these grippers breathe. Ignore some amount of that. Supreme Hue was with Graham was super sick. Really fun watch. You know, I gotta tell ya. Let's go over to the LRRMTG account. Now it's just playing a BKC video in the background. Stop that. If I go over to the Lermtug account and we look at that, again, not a competition, but I'm doing this for the sake of the channel here. We look at that Supreme, the Vintage Supreme Draft VOD, 13,000 views. We look at your the last couple of LRMTG VODs, it's like 10 or 2,000 views. I think people like a little variety. I got a mulligan this hand. Oh, this hand does nothing. I got a mulligan this. It's okay. They're going to make me draw a shitload of magic cards. I think people like a little variety, chat. I'm going to do this turn one. Yeah, people like when we do something that isn't just the draft du jour. You know? Makes sense. I, too, enjoy doing that. Don't play as children. Don't play as children. You can. You can actually. Hold on. Yeah, there are definitely features. It's Benny Wheels on a Lure MTG doesn't always happen. People like the combo of Ben and Graham. I like the combo of Ben and Graham. It's a lot of fun, right? There are definitely some variables. Tinker. I'll find a copy of Stinker. Oh, I thought that was in my fucking main phase. Exactly. I said, ooh, girl. Kitten! Damn, this Super Shredder is going to get huge. Posted a version with the hair and glasses. I think it's a good recurring bit. It's also a great signifier of like what it is we're about to do. You know what I mean? We just win? I mean, I don't have a... Uh-huh. Oh, that Leovold. I don't really have, like, an explosive, like, ooh, I'm gonna get ya, like, card here. They may just concede, but I don't know. Arena Cube Drafters never concede. It's very weird. It's kind of, you know, admittedly, a little admirable. Wait a minute. This with kicker. I only have 2 lands. I mean, I'm going to find like a Quantum Riddler. I'm going to play this Nexus of Becoming. You know, I got this planisphere and this talisman. Yeah, I'm going to bounce everything and then play a big planisphere and do some stuff. Like, I don't feel like I'm losing this game, just so we're all clear. That exactly didn't cross my mind, but, you know. Yeah, you know what? Give me some more cards here. 10 cards in hand. Scoop. Oh, big boy. Okay, so I'm going to lead on the planisphere. I'm going to... Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? I thought you wanted to play your Super Shredder Natural Order Time Spiral deck, dog. Didn't tap for 3. Punt. What have you done for me lately? What have you done for me lately? Beg for your life. Holy shit. Every single post that you've made. Right, it's you! It's you. It's you. Oh, fuck, it's you. It's fucking you. You're the guy that was backseating Cube and then didn't have a lot of trophies. It's not me? Yeah, it's you. Get the fuck out of here. I remember you. You've been backseating the hell out of me, and I just checked the log here since 2023. Basically, every comment you said, every comment you've made has been backseating, and you didn't have a lot of trophies, and you haven't given me money. So you're a broke bitch that can't win an event. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out of here. You can't be broke and bad. You've got to pick one. Like, if you are giving me money and you're dog shit backseating me, that's fine. If you are crushing trophies left and right and you're backseating me, then I'll listen. Man, that's me. No, there's some people in chat here that you can be bad and broke but not a jerk. Sorry, should have included the third one. Times are tough. I'm not going to be here judging that kind of thing. But when it's all three, I can start making constructs right away. I may be a broke bitch that doesn't win, but I'm not the other thing. Admirable. I mean, yeah. Are you a jerk? Answer carefully. If I'm rich, you get to be an asshole. Have you gone outside? Have you seen the world we live in? Unfortunately, yes. Have you watched streamers? Not like me streamer, but like, you know, the streamers that make money. What the fuck? Stop. I was doing something very fair. And now they're bullying me. Have you gone outside the Twitch chat? That comment, that NL comment is just stuck in my head. The more I go outside, the more I realize you people don't. Rude. Yeah, I mean, I'll make a construct here. I feel like Mana Vault's a pretty reasonable get. And I'm passing. If they're a Time-Walk blue-white deck, like a proper blue-white deck, we might be in trouble. Spite, touch, grass, good. If I can get people to get in like 100, I was going to say 100,000 steps. If I can get people to do 10,000 steps out of spite, my job is done. My job is done. Coalition relic. Okay. Also, Chillbrain, I'm going to take a look at the update. Yeah, no, we're doing great. One of these thumbnails, we got to get them to, they got to be wearing a chain, you know? Feels appropriate. How many steps to backseat Vintage Cube? 1. Pick up the phone, you don't ever call money on the phone. 2. I'm just chilling. I will never forget. I don't think they're around anymore. Maybe they are. Maybe they're a VOD watcher or whatever. But there was just somebody in chat that every time we made a pick, we were drafting Vintage Cube, and then we were like top 20 in trophies this season. Like, we weren't playing a lot, but our conversion rate was insane. And just every single time a new pick was available, they would immediately say the card. Like, they wouldn't know, like, you thinking about this? Or how about this card? Or why didn't you take this? But they would be like, Eternal Witness, Dismember, just like immediately. And a lot of their recommendations were frankly not very good. And so I had to ask him, I'm like, hey, out of curiosity, because you seem to talk with a level of confidence of somebody that drafts a lot of cube. So I got to know, like, are you drafting a ton of cube? Like, what's going on? Like, what, do you have a lot of trophies? How often do you vintage draft? And they replied, oh, I've never done a vintage cube draft before. I just watch a lot. like, dog, you're in my channel watching me, backseating me, having not played at all. And this ties in perfectly to the discourse surrounding whether or not you can be a fan of a game if you haven't played it. Finally, we've perfected the discourse. Let's do this. They may fight over this, and if they do, then I get to do some upheaval stuff. Ooh! I have to discard a card? Yeah, Yasmin looks great. Oh, Riddler? Riddler. Should I brainstorm? Should I start with a brainstorm? I should probably start with a brainstorm. Because if I get a kitten... Oh, okay. You got it. Scoops. Play this. Tap this. Play this. Tap this. Play this. Tap this. Oh, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have jeweled first. Oh, this is post-combat. Oops. Ah, that's fine. I get to cast a Quantum Riddler next turn. Their Library of Alexandria is going to be turned on. That is a lot of lands, yeah. I think I'm going to try to overwhelm them. They're at 12. That's the nice part about this. Ooh. Yeah, just get out our Riddler. Ooh, that's a good magic card. Baby. Good mouse audio. Yeah, you want some real ASMR? Check this out. Welcome to Benny Wheels, Canadian Highlander Weekly ASMR. So, how was your first round? How was round one? Me trying to figure out what my opponent's playing? How'd round one go? Who'd you play against? It's not ASMR if it isn't being played over my parents arguing. I'm going to save this Mystical Tutor. The MTG ASMR on YouTube is a barren scene. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like a... I mean, and this is assuming that there isn't this kind of community running around there. But it feels like there should be a community of people making MTG ASMR. But like why isn't there tournament ASMR? Like a TCG tournament ASMR, right? Wait a minute. Am I Dookie? I might be Dookie. I'll keep this memory lapse though. My sequencing is shit from a butt, frankly. Not to be crass, but just, you know, stuff like the card flicking, shuffling, like people rolling dice, the chatter, you know? Maybe I should just ask Ed, hey, can I set up a recording device here that's going to mute some of the noises just for a Canlander night? All right. You're going to bounce my little friend. Bouquet. I'm a little worried. But I feel like I can kind of pop off. For 2 years, you wrote roleplay scripts for an ASMR VA. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, that's an insane lore drop. How many cards? I have 9 cards in my deck? Jesus, Rockefeller over here. Okay. I haven't played a land. I don't have a land that I want to play other than maybe Crick. Like this. Okay, bye. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. the only one who doesn't get ASMR. I mean, I get it in the sense of like, yeah, people like listening to familiar sounds, or there are certain sounds that they find calming, you know. Although that said, I imagine if I said like a white noise machine or listening to like a fan when you fall asleep is kind of just the same as ASMR, is going to get a bunch of death threats sent to me. So I'm going to avoid doing that. But I imagine it's kind of the same thing as like having a fan on when you fall asleep and then providing white noise. I don't really, I don't mind having some noise in the background. I've lived in cities. I find sometimes if it's too quiet, it's a little unnerving for me. Ooh, Lion's Item for the 80th month. Welcome back. At the beginning of your end step, you may reveal your hand, put all lands from it onto the battlefield. If you do, discard your hand. Mana Bond, baby. From Exodus. Used to be quite popular. In the in Legacy. That was a part of the lands deck. Oh. How insane is it to use the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack for sleepy time? Depends on which song. I mean, I fall asleep to either videos about the minutia and the minutia of like old Pokemon games and the programming involved in it and all that stuff that I understand aspects of it but not all of it. And it's like that's familiar, that's not familiar. That's kind of nice. Or I fall asleep to like videos about Dark Souls that aren't by Vadi Vidya. I fall asleep to that kind of shit. I get it. It's kind of nice to have stuff like that. Stop time walking me, dog. I find that I can't fall asleep to music very well, though. They moved Saga back. They had Saga with the lands. I don't know if this is better or worse. I think it's different, is what I'm going to say. Boy, I bet getting this Narset down would be pretty good. I could have tinkered here, but I think I like Narset. All these thoughts run through my head. I don't. Now I have. It's not Rising Revengeance, but I do have. No, it's that mashup. It's the mashup with it's like a Tekken, Sonic. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Tinker Jewel can get Narset. I don't really know if I want to tinker here. Oh. Because frankly, I mean, I could tinker for Jewel. Okay. Annoying. I think I'll put that on top, though. Yeah, oh yeah, it's Rules of Nature, Devil Trigger, and it's some tech. I forget what Tekken song it is. Yes, I've seen the Marvel 3 Sentinel dressed up like a Knicks fan. You gonna bounce the Saga or you gonna bounce the Construct? Okay. Because violence breeds violence. Violence breeds violence. Big ass Tims. Did you see the MODOK tech? I did see a couple of VODs of like somebody being like, I unlocked sick MODOK tech. I know. They did not. Or some shit. It's something with MODOK. Was it smooth MODOK? Smooth MODOK cannot hurt you. I think I'm just adding a mana here. I could actually upheaval. I have 1 mana. I would have 2 mana floating. Nah, I'm going to nurse it first. I think I should tinker before I do that. All these voices inside my head. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Who's fine, baby, don't be slow. I can't seem to control all the inside me. Okay. This is all very cool and good, but like, unless they create a loop, I'm not that scared. Feel like you subbed last week. What's going on? Not much. What's going on with you? Hershey Bar for the 54th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you must have resubbed last week, last year. That's what you're getting confused with. Also, Barking Sapphic, thank you for the 100 bits. Mediocre cube advice. Frustration is getting bigger. You got to name Kitten? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, they could be Eternal Witness Gamer. I mean, regrowth. You got to think bigger than that, dog. You got to think bigger than regrowth, dog. You got to play the Riddler, dog. Riddler. I think I am going to have to upheaval here. In the end, it has to be this way. I mean, maybe I want to have the Grim Monolith. If this gets countered, I'm losing this game. Ooh, or is it? Or am I? Well, hold on. I could kitten them. Yeah. I could Coveted Jewel into kitten, and then we're laughing. Or into key? Oh, fuck. No, you don't have anything. No, you don't have... Days! Oh, fucking cheese lord. All right. Fucking days. All right. Well, maybe one of these games my opponent won't time walk on turn 2. Is this the finals? Or is this just round 2? It's so easy to forget where I am when I'm playing Arena Cube. And without music, I'm not like locked in, you know? The freak counterspells are the tough ones. Well, I'm gonna mulligan that. Every time you get dazed, you want to die. Is Daze legal in Pauper? No, they banned that shit, right? That card, Daze is such a funny magic card. Don't time walk. Don't time walk. Don't time walk me. Oh! Yowzas. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Yeah, Days Mega Man. I figured that was the case. I'm like, it's not played in terror. Inspector Gadget is my favorite anime. Ooh. You got a Tide Binder for me? No, nice. Excuse me. Is the claw my Glorbo? What are you okay? Blorbo? Are you okay? What's going? Is everybody okay? Have we all had a collective stroke? No, Blorbo's a thing. And when you say thing, as in like something that is shared, like a term that is shared among people that may or may not be employed. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of here. No. It's like my meow meow. It's from Tumblr. Okay, thank you. Hey, I'm employed. You don't understand. Employed doesn't mean quite like, ooh, they don't have enough blue mana to do a double bounce. Employed doesn't necessarily mean you have a job. You can have a job and be unemployed. Unemployed has nothing to do with your employment, and I don't know where you got that idea from. Unemployed is a mindset. Is that what Twitch streaming is? I don't even know what this is. I stumbled into this. Like a CD Mahjong game, trying to run away from the cops. Jordan can give me a crash course. Just because I'm a gay guy that was in theater for many years does not mean I am a theater gay. Please do not get it twisted. These are two different things. Let's kill that. They have a swords. Oh my god. Is your last card Subtlety blue card? Okay. It is not. That's good. I think I'm playing this, although maybe there's a world where I shouldn't. What if instead of going to Canlander, I played Mahjong? I can play Mahjong before I go to Canlander. I can boot up Mahjong Soul right now. Should I? Oh no, not Yang Cheese Yang Chen's Magic Mystery Tour. What does this do? Starting with you, each player chooses up to one permanent with mana value 3 or greater from among things my opponents control. What did they pick? Do I know what they picked? Did they pick Narset? Okay. Oh, shit. Could I have... Going as wide as I can. You may have target opponent draw 3 cards if you do draw 3 cards. Okay. Isn't it a May? Starting with you, each opponent... No. The second one's a May. This card is not real. Oh, it's an up to? Why is this card in this cube? I'm not reading this card. I refuse to read this card. I was fine either way, but I refuse to read this card. This is insulting to have in this cube. Slightly different. The difference being it's a bad card, whereas Elspeth Conquers Death is a good card. But neither of those cards should be cube playable. Don't I like removal turning into a creature? Why are you like this, Cross Hunter? Out of curiosity. What led to this? You like that saga, man? Pickle! Shit. What, I can't say pickle here? What? Angel has banned pickle from the household? Pickle is banned from the house? Can I get one more? Can I just have one on the way out?
You already did.
No, but that was before I knew there was a ban in place. Just give me one on the way out. Oh my god, fuck. This is a prison. This is a prison. You like that comedian? Rickles. Can I say naked lady instead? I can't believe that pickle's no good in this household. Are you trying to rope me, dog? What's going on? You have Time Walk in your deck. This game isn't over. Okay, bye-bye.
What did you say?
What?
Were you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my opponent that roped me and then left.
Okay.
I didn't say the P word.
Okay, good.
Put down the gun, Angel. I didn't say the P word.
Just pizza rolls.
They're pizza rolls. Those are about as bad for your health as a gun. Actually, I could fuck up a pizza roll. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. What's with all the snitching in chat? Don't be a snitch, chat. We can't be a snitch, chat. Damn, this hand is dope. Tithing Blade, Samwise, Spring-Loaded Trap, Mox Opal, and Fetch Lands. Where's my opponent? going on? I'm gonna go and write down the macronutrient value of the food I consume. Yeah, I'll keep. I'm playing Arena. My opponent won the die roll, though, right? I didn't actually make... Yes, I put the Crocs back on. Oh, my God. So what? So, yeah, that's right. I put the Crocs back on. The Crocs stay on. The Crocs stay on. That's kitten protection. The coveted jewel. Ahoy, Zalukster, how you doing? We actually haven't been jingling as many keys today as I thought. Kinda. Well, hey, manifold keys? Am I not watching Canada in the World Cup? I just can't get excited for the World Cup. It's not my game. It's not my game. I get more... The only soccer that I really get invested in, and when I say really get invested, that I'm like... I'll watch some of the games, are the Olympics, our women's Olympic team. One egg into the other. I get it. When Angel and I are going to be there at like just after 5, I think. Why is the saga over there? It's a saga. It's a land. This is a very weird card. Thought they fixed it. I mean, maybe they just did it out of, maybe they changed it and they're like, we're trying this thing out. And they're like, actually, this does not work for us. You know? I guess I'll get rid of this preordain. Attack you for 10. Pass the turn. Did I move to a new apartment? No, I'm just in the United States of America. I've taken over Angel's office for my totally real job. Ah! I have a job? Yeah, I have a job. I'm just gonna keep hitting this mic with this paper. Stop! Actually, no, keep doing it. Keep doing it. If I can't do the P word, you have to P word for me. I'm trying to figure out off the top of the dome what the macros on my raspberry protein smoothie this morning was. Meanwhile, but I'm the kid that's stuck inside in the during the summer with a broken leg, trying to do my homework here because I can't go out and play, and I have to hear all of you out there running around saying the P word. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, Angel's not a mod because she said she didn't want to be a mod. Is the P word panini? Oh, that was the last stream when we were talking about the LGS sandwich shop. Yeah, you can P word all you want, but I have to keep it on the DL. Magda. Like molten hot Magda. Stop. Everybody stop. Magda, no good. Shit. Why can't I say it? Because I'm at Angel's house right now, and she has put a ban on the P word. Because anytime it gets mentioned, anytime I see a P word... We were in the grocery store, and I saw them, and I said the word normally, and she goes, oh, no. No, not now. Oh, I could go for a cucumber. Frankly, I could go for a cucumber. Yell cucumber instead? It doesn't have the same thing. And honestly, it's more the cadence of how I say it. But I don't want to say it in any way, shape, or form. You are all going to get me in trouble. Please stop. I'm begging you. Oh God, here she comes. She just owed Joe Samad laugh as she walked past me. I'm not even kidding. I think it was just her normal laugh, but it sounded like she was... Her tyrannical rule. Uh-oh. The disrespect. Power to the earth. Light them up. What am I doing? Am I mystical tutoring for Tinker? What does that do? Is there a world where I just tinker? Is there a world where I just tinker? I could tinker for Mightstone and Weakstone. That's probably correct. Yes, G was mentioned. No, stop! Just because it has 2 syllables. Stop! What's wrong with Tinker, bro? Fuck! Stop! I know a lot of words have 2 syllables. It's a very specific way. Oh. Oh yeah, she nice. Oh, I should have get probed instead. What's it called in a baseball when a runner tries to run to the next base, but there's a defensive player with the ball blocking his way, so the runner turns around to go back? This is such a long way to get to what I assume, which will not be said out loud, but I assume that's a very specific word that begins with a P. They don't have a way to get this Magda haste, right? Expressive iteration. Okay. Baseball is wild. My dad has a story about how I was born during the World Series, specifically Game 7 of the World Series. And he didn't have a TV in the delivery room. I think I have this, right? He didn't have a TV in the delivery room. It's dude acting like he's the one having the baby. And he really wanted to watch the ball game. And so he made a deal with the nurse. He made a deal with like the nurse and like my mom. What the fuck is this? What is this? Where did that come from? He made a deal with the nurse that he could. The nurse said, if you can list all the ways you can get a runner out, or was it get a runner out or get a man on base or whatever, then she'll bring in the TV. And he was like, deal. He ends up getting, he lists off 7 of them or whatever and gets it. And then it's like one of his favorite stories to tell, the dad shit. And I remember looking it up and being like, wait a minute, there are more than 7 ways you can get a runner out. And I start listing them off and he's like getting mad. He's like, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not real. No. I was like, it turns out there's actually 102 ways. And he's like, no, that doesn't count. These aren't real. Where are you getting this from? Like, he's fucking going through it. Much like how I'm going through it against this Grindstone Painter Servant. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. All right. The way that this works is if they play out the Painter Servant. I don't think they will. Don't think they should. If I can draw into counter magic, then maybe we can do it. No, they're being so good. Come on, give me a counterspell. Okay. I don't have enough. I don't have a free spell. Hold on. How many pitches are required to complete a baseball game in the MLB? 0. You don't bury the survivors. Next question. You downloaded the Sentinel Knicks and you might be a New Yorker? Oh my god, they're playing so safe. Holy shit. Holy shit, we might win. Actually, I can just take it. Oh. I think you just might be a Marvel player. I'm going to start referring to Marvel as an anime fighter. See how that goes. It's kind of an anime fighter, right? Oh, you know what might be tough? Like, I don't want my opponent to be able to just grindstone me the, you know, the fair way. Ooh. Jar. Five cards. Can I just draw the game? Okay. Six. Oh, I already have the Nexus in play. Three cards. Go to combat. That triggers. Oh, I put Memory Jar into play. And then... Oh, I can play a land for the turn? Holy. And I'm going to pass. I think I can kill. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill. This is memory lapse. I may actually have to use memory lapse to bounce some of my own stuff. I have a Caracas and an Unknown. So the plan is if they don't want a Painter Servant, Grindstone. Wait a minute. I have 2 cards left. Okay. That is... Okay. Right. They could have just played Grindstone, right? I mean, they don't have a way to draw Grindstone. So I draw for the turn. It's the Caracas. I'm going to play this. I'm going to bounce that. Five. Can I kill you on this turn? Hold on. This gets bigger whenever I cast non-creature spells. I had 2 cards left. So I can... Consult. No, I preordain. No, I need that on top. I consult. And then... let me see if it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. That's enough. Okay. So I think... I do this. Yeah, this is all with the calc of I'm drawing a card in pre-combat. I'm going to blink this. Kill this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Consult the star charts, then I'm going to Memory Lapse the Consult the star charts, then I'm going to Preordain, then I draw, and that's my 3rd draw. But I need to hold full control. Nexus gets me? What? I'm memory lapsing a card back on top. I don't know. This. Oh, they have a bolt? -2? Fuck. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. I think I'm still fine. Yeah, I'm Xaxes. Oh, wait, shit. No, because I needed to no, I needed to fucking draw. Oh, I needed to draw. I tilted out. The timer got to me. No, don't zoom. Oh, no. I needed to attack, draw, and then do the consult. Yeah, I had it in my head, but then the fucking timer got me again. Every time. The rope really stresses me out. I hate the rope so much. I'm just like, I don't know how much time I have because it increases. Like, the visual of it isn't consistent. It feels. It's, oh. Unfort. Yeah, I had them dead. And I knew I had them dead, and I just kind of fumbled with the sequencing. Actually, no, I should keep this in my hand for Kitten. I had 2 more ropes to go through. I didn't know what to look for, because I don't play on this client that often. I get wanting to have something to keep the games, you know, going, but like it's not what it feels like. Doesn't feel that way, you know. I have 13 minutes left, and why was it fucking yelling at me? Oh my god. I had 13 minutes left and it was yelling at me. Jesus. Frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to kill my opponent right now, so maybe they'll concede. $16. Okay, lightning bolt. That's worth thinking about. 3 mana vault. I'm actually gonna blink the Grim Monolith now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess technically this gives me more mana. Let's get this. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Kitten. Blink this. I have enough blue mana floating. I'm gonna play this. No, I don't think I even need the kitten anymore at a certain point. Like they're dead. They're dead. Damn, this consult the star charts is really good. Okay, now I'm in the spot where... Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I do have memory lapse. I should have flickered my... or I should have copied my Astrologian's Planisphere. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Oh, I can play this. No, I want to go to combat. Draw this. Make this. And then I'm going to pass. Choose cards to keep. Okay, one. Where are you going, opponent? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you fucking going? Stupid rope. Alright. Let me pay y'all out for the 3-0. My opponent, yes, they were in some sort of situation, some sort of sticky situation, one where you find it difficult to navigate, you know, in any which way, frankly. Did I open the coveted jewel? What time is it? It's 4. Yeah, I got time for another one, I think. A dilly of a complex. That's right. Just a real deal head scratcher. Okay. Let me go see how these... Well, hold on. I gotta get to the draft portion. I gotta see what these berries are at. Oh, big back crack. Excuse me. All right, catch you later, super dude. Have a good one. Check the chicken. Wait, sorry. I need help. I need help. No, I need... I'll be right. Just 2 people. 1 second. I'm crashing out. What is this? Where are the people? Where are the drafters? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get a peanut butter. Are you serious? You want some shaker ASMR? Hi, my name is Benjamin Wheeler. I'm out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Available to fly to either your West Coast or East Coast locations. I'm 6'1". My hands look like this. And I'm trying to, I'm hopefully leaving this audition with the role for peanut butter protein shaker ASMR. Are you ready? I can do that. Another take of that, featuring background noise, conversational background noise. Yeah, no, it's 3 grams of protein less per third of a cup, but you know, it just makes it so much easier to get at least 2 shakes in a day. Damn, that's good. Balance. Time Twister. I'll take Twister. Black Caddy Mac Daddy with the hope in the backseat. You don't like peanut butter? You better be allergic. Your ass better be allergic. Oh, there's also a flooded strand. That's probably the correct pick, but I don't know. I think we've been having fun drafting some goofy decks. Is Balance cooler than Twister? Well, yeah, you have Kev Walker art staring you down. I'll take Twister. It's not the correct call, but it's a cool fucking magic card. I'll take a Remand. There's the crick, but I've been crick gaming too much. I'm taking the stock out. Twister over Balance and Gut is crazy. Balance isn't the right pick. Gut isn't the right pick. Flooded Strand is the correct pick. I've actually been lower on Gut in draft anyways. Ooh, Hull Breacher. Oh, Twister over, that is crazy. Yeah, if you don't have your third eye unlocked like I do. I knew this shit was coming a mile away. We could have had gut into Lelia. Yeah, you could have had mayo into aioli. Like, what are we talking about here? Mid into mid? We could have had mid into mid? That was chocolate peanut butter cup protein powder. It's delicious. You just mix it with some water and you're good to go. Oh, excuse me. Dak Faden's really funny in this deck. Dak Faden Hull Breacher, pretty good combo. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm taking that. P Butt Pro. Really like P-Butt Pro. That's a good note to have in your book there, Ben. All right, how are we looking, chat? It's 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't want any of these cards. That's a lot of green white. I'll take an Unholy Heat. I'll take something Unholy. Body not now, money getting hot at the body shop. Oh, something unholy. I love P-Butt Pro, and you can quote me on that. What are we at, chat? It's 4 p.m. I have not had dinner. I've had my 2 protein shakes for the day. I need some fiber in me. Chat. I'm at 1,150 calories for the day. Your boy can have like another 1,050 calories. That's insane. I'm taking Wooded Foothills. Do you know what I can do with that shit? I can do anything. What am I at for protein? Let's take a gander. That's a lot of fucking protein. 90. I'm at 132 grams of protein. You know what I could do? You know what I can do with the rest of my day? You know what I could do? I could get like a chicken Caesar salad. I can get a salad with some chicken on there. And then I could even have a little dessert. I got a little room. We're talking protein? We're talking protein and fiber. I am way down on fiber. Yeah, I'm way down on fiber. I've only had 12 grams of fiber. Quote audit at 1,000. There are a lot of quotes in here that are from some earlier years that maybe don't need to be here. You know? Yeah, what are you thinking about? It's Arena Cube. Well, green is open. I'll take a candle. Why is Stoke the Flames in a vintage cube? That's insulting. Actually, I'll take Ice Tail Explorer. Because I'm in the colors I could play Ren and 6. Oh. I'm not a dog. Well, that's from 2026. I make one. The Sexy Dragon quote is great. That's a good one. That's a good old one. Wheat Mantis, welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. I'll take a note of where I'm probably not playing any of these, but maybe I could have taken the Screamer. Maybe some of these quotes don't need to be here. Is a good quote, I will say. I'll take a Ciroc. Chopped up an entire bunch of spinach and chopped the stems for soup. I like spinach. I saw a shake. I don't know if it was genuinely... I don't think it was a real product. Surely not. But it was like an Oreo protein shake that, like, the at least the container said that it has 1,000 grams of protein, which is, what are you, a fucking T-Rex? What are we doing here? I assume the shake was AI. It didn't look AI. I mean, it could be. That feels like the kind of thing that some kind of like short form vertical content influencer would make. You know? I'm taking this delighted halfling over the ignoble. God, a rug noble hierarch would go so hard. I guess that's not like you make a Temur like noble hierarch. The theming alone, c'est magnifique. Once Upon a Time. I'm not really a Once Upon a Time deck. Or an Abzan Noble Hierarch that's a dog. Ooh. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. That's a Mox Emerald. I'll take the Mox Emerald. We're passing a Vamp Tutor and a Reanimate. On the wheel, I'll take JVP or Emeritus. The boots are interesting. Can keep an eye out for Nadu. Noble Hierarch. It's not the kind of thing I laugh at, but I chuckled at that one. There's something nice about that. Like the idea of you have these like Abzan nomads and they're all talking to each other about, you know, crossing the Great Sands or whatever Tarkir bullshit. And then they just look to the Noble Hierarch and it just goes like, Burp. And they all agree, they all nod. Mm-hmm. Would be cool. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, brother. Brother. Okay. Timehawk's a funny one because it doesn't even mean that there was a Soul Ring or a Black Lotus. Somebody could have seen this card and gone, I'm not in blue. All right, well, I'll take... I will never say no to a free Timehawk. Ooh, Scalding Tarn? A Roboroid? Scalding Tarn. I might not be in a Roboroid deck. What if that dog turns out to be Philia? Well, yeah, then I wouldn't be excited. Oh, then they announced the Naruto TCG, huh? That's a Library of Alexandria. Great, I'll take that over Ponder. Feely is a wild card to make because, like, I know that I am definitely the loudest individual about my distaste of that dog. But like that's like a vanity card in a way, right? It's not a vanity card for a human, it's a vanity card for somebody's dog, but like what do you want the whole world hating your dog? I'll take a Steam Vents. It's just shouldn't be a corgi. Shouldn't exist, dog. There's the Ren and 6. Ooh, that's an Underworld Breach, though. I mean, I didn't really get a strip or whatever. Snapcaster Mage is really good with this. There's Lotus Petal, but that's not going to wheel. I'll take a Snapcaster Mage. Snapcaster Mage is really good with Time Walk. Really good with Time Twister as well. Damn. Yeah, a Border Collie seems cool. Turn 1 to Rescue. Turn 2 Fetch. Play Mephitic Draft. Americans be like, I'll play Mephitic Draught. Probe is pretty good. I think I like Probe more than 3 steps ahead. I would never. Yeah, but aren't you educated, Thraxmore? Or at the very least, you've been to you've received some form of education. Secondary education, post-secondary education. Unfortunately, well, the fuck. There's the LED. Oh, but this is a pretty good Jace deck. All right, I'm not gonna do. There's no way that Underworld Breach is wheeling, anyways. What if? Oh, what if my opponent to the like? What if they're AFK? That's why they took so long. Okay, now, ooh, Jace is so good with Time Walk. I think I'm taking Nissa. Nissa's Planeswalkers are very powerful with Time Walk. Nissa is pretty good with Time Twister. We have a Lightning Bolt, but I already have 2 cards that are pretty close to Lightning Bolt. I mean, I could also just be blue-red. I'll take a Fairy Mastermind. I don't think I have the density for Pyrokinesis. I'll take a Chrome Star Runner. Oh, some animal died. Sylvan Library, not that bad with Time Walk. If I get Eternal Witness and an Ephemerate, we can do some stuff. There's Eternal Witness, so I'm taking that, and then hopefully we're finding Ephemerate. That's a bomba. I'll take a Bomba over a Johnny and Taiga. Regrowth. Yoink. Starting to think I didn't shuffle this deck very well. Mox. Turn 1, Refurbish Familiar. Am I supposed to Mana Weave? Well, it helps so that I can hit my lands and spells. It's okay, I shuffle afterwards. I'll take a Sheldock. Yeah, I'll take a Sheldock. Staring at the blank page before you open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching. Oh, Kitria, try your home. Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. One of these days I'll get Natasha Bedingfield to sign my copy of Minskin Boo. That would be so sick. Ooh, we're talking dog autism in chat? Are you like dog show autism, or like Jesse Plemons' voice be like, what kind of autist are you? Burst Lady. Why is Slumbering Trudge in this? Why is Slumbering Trudge in this? New bit where anytime a chat member claims to be autistic about something, you make them prove it. Pyro, you're going to get in trouble. What about self-diagnosis? Sure, it's unreliable. Sure, it's one of the most complicated diagnoses to receive. But if you say any of that online, you will receive death threats. So be careful. We didn't get an ephemerate. I did get a taiga, though. My mana base is looking kind of nice. TikTok says I am. I got a blue-red land already. I'll take an Oliphant. Oliphant, pretty good with Time Lock. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't realize how, like, chest out this Nissa was. I'll take an Overlord. I might play Overlord. Yeah, this deck looks pretty good. I could play some better cards. Ooh. Springheart and Tuco, Eternal Witness. Yatata. Nice. I don't actually know if Bombardiers is that good here. It got a little bit better. Chris Rallis does some low-key horny art sometimes. For real, for real. Glorybringer. Ooh, that's a good magic card. That might be better than Nissa, actually. I think it is. Feel like Fiery Confluence should be in this deck? Speak on that. Why is that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know, why do you think Fiery Confluence should be in here? And then follow-up question, how often do you watch LSV drafts? Give me that. How much cryptid did you buy? No, there's just a very specific type of cube backseater that, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean there's a very specific person that it's like, trust me. LSV has this very highly rated. Hey, Chillbrain, are you still here? I have some good news for you. I like Confluence. I don't think I'm... it's not the kind of reach that I need. If I had more pressure in my deck, I'd be more into playing Confluence. I just wanted to know that DrChillbrain. I wanted to let DrChillbrain know that the Tolarian Community College professor has seen their artwork and has said A+. They approve of Chillbrain's artwork. Shout out to... Also, I need to see if what their socials are. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'll keep. It's a sweeper and a bunch of planeswalkers. I don't think I have as many planeswalkers as you think. Ooh, feel like we can end a turn Shelldock. Or end a turn Shelldock into Jace. You don't want to just reach, you don't want to protect our shit. I don't think it does enough. Not for game one. I don't think it kills enough stuff in game one for me to want it. I have a bunch of spot removal. But also, I feel like I'm a deck that can ignore what my opponent is doing. Well, nothing can ignore that. Nothing ignores. Nothing ignores. Psychic Frog. Nothing compares. Ooh. Yeah, I'm playing best of 3. I'm playing a real format without a ladder, mind you. You know, I've had this thought, maybe it's blowing up the spot of content creators everywhere, but like, I think we need to move beyond the phrase, at least it went to 3 games. Because that's actually just code for, if you're like, wow, we went to 3 games. It's like, yeah, that's because whoever was on the play won their game. I think I Hull Breacher here. Like, it's going to 3 isn't a good thing necessarily, or it's not inherently good, it's not inherently evil. It's just one of those things where I don't think it's indicative of the whether or not the match of Magic you just had was, you know, nuanced. If it was full of ups and downs and hopes and dreams. You're going to Otawara this? That's okay. They spent their entire turn to do that. Now it's my turn. $26. Wandering Emperor. Here's Hull Breacher. Unfortunately, my deck doesn't have white mana or black mana, so I can't really deal with this Psychic Frog too well. I played a land already. I know some of the cards on the bottom of my library, and very few of them are Time Walk. So I'm going to stock up. That's kind of funny. I blew my mind, blew your mind. I'm still just in the Time Walk waiting room. $22. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's lethal. Maybe I should have played this before I did that. What if I play you on defense and then play this? Play that, then do that. Do I have to play this? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Are they trying to get this above? They could put a counter on here, cast Toxic Deluge, -2 if they really want. If they really, really want. They're just playing some cards. Maybe this is okay. I'm just trying to... Oh, Fractured Identity is bad, right? Fractured Identity is so bad. Their deck is really fucking good. Oh my god. And this is going to be a problem. This is a problem for my kind of deck too. Like, if I can do some Time Walk shenanigans, then we're golden. But like... No... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm just dead. I didn't want to go for the discharge regrowth on the frog, because then I think that I'm still losing. Like, if I hit Time Walk, then I can win, right? If I can find my Time Walk with my stock up and my draw steps and my selection, and I can blank their frog a little bit and like take, you know, kind of hopefully push them into spending their mana doing one thing or another. I think that's the route to keeping me afloat in this game. Oh no. I'll keep this though. I got some burn and a witness. I got burn and a witness. This Glorybringer. I'll be still jocking ganks. Oh, don't turn. Okay, not a turn 1 frog. Library. Okay, they're not narsetting me. That's pretty good. If they Bowmasters me, it's bad, but I have 2 pieces of burn. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. That's pretty good for Ben. All right. One of these I want to use. I think I'm just going to do this. Activate you, because there are some lands that if I hit, I would rather develop those. Ooh, that's kind of fun. So much red removal. Pretty good with library. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I knocked into the microphone. Sorry, babe. I gotta keep my eye on the clock. Washington? Gotta stop bumping up on this microphone. Even if they toxic deluge here, they have to do it down to 10. And I get to regrowth this Glorybringer at some... Well, I regrowth the Witness, and then I witness the Glorybringer. That's kind of hot. I have a thought about... I have a thought about Gruul, or not Gruul... Rug in Canadian Highlander. What if Rug in Canlander was just all about regrowthing Time Walk and or Ancestral Recall? Not even in the like, hey, look at me, I'm doing the whole ephemerate loop thing. We happen to play a bunch of regrowths and a bunch of 1-mana cards that are pretty efficient. That seems pretty good to me. White removal spells seem better. Yeah, but then you get to play some really good cards. You know? Like Sword, don't get me wrong, Swords and Path and Teferi, yeah, they're all very good. But what if instead we got to play Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes? Also, you run out of 1-mana white removal a lot quicker than you'd think. The highs are really high, but like in terms of one single red removal, there's just so much running around. Goodbye, Glorybringer. Not to mention, you just have better tools at closing the game, you know? Excuse me. Oh, MFG, they're brainstorming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to Fate Seal this immediately. Just get it up there. I mean, unless you're comfortable with this dying. That's the thing about Jace the Mind Sculptor in 2026. Ooh, big boy. Oh, I didn't fetch my wood foils. Uh-oh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there, Eternal Witness. Get in there. Time walk. It's an awful lot of restraint. You know? It's an awful lot of restraint. I'll get back to the time walk. I mean, I guess they know about the unholy heat, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Play this. Let's try our time walk again. None of these cards are time walk. What about this one? What about this one? No. Swords. Oh, they have some bad cards in their deck. That's nice. I guess because I need to hold the unholy heat. Yeah, you're playing this on the Sylvan Library. Okay. Am I just gonna... This might just be the library game. I mean, it has kind of been. Just fighting them on their mana. I don't want to play a Psychic Frog. You don't want to play anything, huh? Oop. Gotta stop hitting that. Gotta stop drawing lands. You know, if they drew exactly the Wandering Emperor, it'll be a little frustrating. Yeah. Do I want a Time Twister? Yeah, I do. Oh, not that. Time Walk? That's not Time Walk. I think I'm just here causing a problem. Because now they have a bunch of cheap cards. The Twister's gone. But I have Witness in hand. I have Stock up. Yeah, you blow up that. Like, I'm out of basics now. That's so funny. Good thing they have swords on path. They have Snapcaster or Road. 16 cards. Probably, yeah, Narset's fine. Narset's annoying, but Narset's fine. The Orb! Oh, they slammed that Orb. Slam that Orb. I'm going to lose some life. Lose 3. Control. One card, please. Scoop. I should be holding up. I mean, I have double green in hand. Stock up. Still. How many cards are in my deck? I'm going to take this Regrowth, and I'm going to take a Bombardiers or a Remand. I should take Remand. Once again, I am asking you to please stop doing that. I'm going to Regrowth, Stock up. I'm going to cast, Stock up. Time Walk. Okay. Get in there. Oh, my opponent can just mill me out and kill me. I don't want any of these cards. I guess I'll take a JVP. Eternal Witness. Get back. Time Walk. Time Walk. Put a Spring Heart and Antuco on Eternal Witness. Play this. Make an Eternal Witness. Get back. Time Walk. Time Walk. Hey. Okay. All right, catch you later, Zilixter. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. In a short amount of time. Sorry, I was locked in. Kind of locked in trying to figure out how to do that. I think I may have... I probably don't need to play into the Wandering Emperor. I thought that maybe they were holding back Frog because they couldn't protect it very well. But then why would you play the Splicer? Or why wouldn't you play the Splicer? I thought arena drafts were supposed to be quicker. Gotta mulligan this. This I'll keep. Do that. Not a Storm Chaser talent. No. I want this deck with 60 more bad cards in it. No, no, no. I'd only had good cards. You could build this with good cards. Play Brew, Mardu Prison, and Canlander. I've seen it done before. Wait, hold on. Mana efficiency. They're going to mana drain this? Maybe I should have saved this for the turn that I want to do that, but the turn I want to do that, they could have a Wandering Emperor. Yeah, they mana drained. All right. Time Walk? That's basically a Time Walk. Not right now. Okay, you have a bunch of colorless mana. What are we doing with it? Orb? We just playing. Oh, we're playing a Jace. Okay. Orb Walk. I'm even trying to make my orb talk. That's a good sign, I guess. But, I mean, they could also have a road in hand, which is pretty nasty into my friendo here. I'm still doing it. If they had a road, it would have prompted them at any point in time, I think. So I'm just crundling in. I could get Skyclaved here, and that would be a little bit of a pisser. But at least I get a 4-drop when I Snapcaster it. Only Pirate in HR. Welcome back for the 27th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. What up, what up? This, love to feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you. Only you can add it in. Winds of Abandon. Dog. I'm going to get this. Plains. Snapcaster, Winds of Abandon. Cycle? What? They could have drawn an Erode. Now is the Erode turn, right? What you got? What you got? Remand. Swords and Dam. And Washington. Swords. Now I'm just trying to push them to use their mana. Like, are we on Dam to blow up this Glorybringer? You want to just play a big Washington? 5 mana. They're going to Wan Chi Tong and then Dam. Is there a world where I don't Glorybringer, I just let it happen, then I have this Remand Snap? Maybe. That's probably correct. Feels like they're just fighting an uphill battle, though, you know? But maybe they're always fighting an uphill battle. They're rethinking it. Like, they want a Dam. That much is certain. Now, do you want a Washington here? Because you're only drawing one card? That was such a good draw. Holy shit. I might lose this game now, unless I draw like stock up or something. I'll submit 0. That was such a good draw. I mean, I can deal with this card, right? I think I just want to see new cards. Ideally, I'd like to see ones that aren't lands. Cathar Commando, okay. Maybe I should have let Washington resolve there. Because it was just for 3? Yeah, I'm going to lose now. I'm going to lose. Unless I take infinite turns. I think I should have let that Washington resolve because they played it for like nothing. And then I could have kept up Snapcaster Remand or even Snapcaster Galv Discharge. Stock Up would be good. Twister would be good. Oh, they're just fucking giving her, okay. A lot of mana. A lot of mana. Tapping out pretty low. If we draw Stock Up or Twister, I still think I can win here. Okay. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Okay. Again, if I could draw Stock Up or Twister, Time Walk's kind of funny. It just doesn't do anything. It's a redraw. They drew Snapcaster for the mana drain. Why would you even mana drain that? That could be a bait spell. That could be a bait spell. It doesn't do anything. You just let me Time Walk. Oh. All right, I'm done. Get me the fuck out of here. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Great stream. We got a trophy. That's the important part. Hard to get too choked up about it, he says. Well, he's going to be getting choked up about it. That's okay. That's okay. We both played like dog shit. That's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm calling it there. I'm streaming again tomorrow. Oh no, am I? No, maybe not. No. Okay, I'm going. Cats are fighting in the background. That cat sneezed like a human. Why'd that cat sneeze like a human? Caleb's playing a Scrandle of sorts and something involving new Magic the Gathering cards. I'm going to go play some Canadian Highlander and think about my life choices. Great. I'll see y'all bye. Go, where's the stop button?